Been building all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy, and they take on Spain.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Rafael Toloi plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Marco Verratti starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Ciro Immobile plays alongside Federico Chiesa. Who can he pick out? Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea stands between the posts. Marco Asensio plays with Ansu Fati out wide. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Or can they prize them open now? And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Verratti. On to Politano. Must take the lead here. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Ansu Fati. Now Jordi Alba. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, Derek, over the years, he's scored so many goals. It's his ability to come short and then spin in behind defenders at such pace. When the ball's played in behind, nobody catches him, and he often gets 1v1 against the goalkeeper, and we know what the result is.
Marcos Llorente. Pedri. And Italy with the ball again. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Fati. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Pau Torres. Pedri. Just the challenge that was required. Politano. He has teammates around him. Spinazzola. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Verratti. Insigne. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Barella. Immobile. Politano. And the keeper more than equal to it. Short corner it is. And there to intervene. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Matteo Politano. Barella has it. Spinazzola. And intercepted it. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Insigne. Insigne! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lorenzo Insigne. And into the last 30 minutes now. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Pedri. Now Jordi Alba. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And back with Politano. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Adama. Perfect tackle. Lorenzo Insigne. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Jordi Alba. Torres on the ball. Rodri. Asensio. Really good block. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Well, they're going for the short one. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And short it is. Pedri. Oh, he fancies his chances. Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, that is how to play advantage. Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Marco Verratti. Barella has it. Insigne. Well, nothing productive, really. Options in the middle. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Politano. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory. Hello and a warm welcome to this wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's the Netherlands versus Croatia.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
Rebic. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Timely intervention. Corner given. And deciding to go short with this one. He'll try his luck here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Frimpong. On to De Jong. Gakpo. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Corner kick forthcoming. They favoured a short one here. Depay. Really vital interception. Modric. Ante Rebic has it. Ryan Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. A danger here as he runs at them. A very timely interception. Frimpong. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Might be a chance here. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Brozovic. The ball with Luka Modric. Perisic. Now with Rebic. Return to Perisic. Oh, surely! Excellent block. Frimpong. Well, offside anyway, albeit a tight one. Modric. Rebic. And return to Brozovic. Perisic. Oh, potential danger. Brozovic. Very comfortable when in possession. Gakpo.
Well, those stats tell you everything. A tight and cagey game without enough goal-mouth action. Both teams need to get more players forward if they're to pose a real threat.
This is looking threatening. A wonderful intervention. Brozovic. Perisic with the ball. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Kramaric. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And that puts them in position. And keeping it out.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And with that, the first half draws to a... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Well, space for them here. Laid into the centre. Well, nothing untoward happened. Can they nudge in front? Pressing high to win the ball. Now shot happy here. Well, deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. Mislav Orsic. This might be ideal for the counter. Rebic! And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Rebic. Now with Perisic. Opportunity! No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
So a half an hour remaining. They've got it now, what can they do? Depay. Crossing opportunity. Well, far from the ideal pass. Modric. And Sosa here. He brings it down, but work to do. Determined defending. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Firing it towards goal. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Depay. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Frankie de Jong. On the offensive. A fine reading of the situation. Depay. A good and fair challenge. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans...
Big chance here, Derek.
Can they slot it home? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Well, still time for them to level it. Oh, he's given the ball away. Frankie de Jong. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, how close was that? Will they get another chance to get this equaliser? Time's running out on them now.
Getting forward. Gravenberg. De Jong. Well, he really read that brilliantly. And the referee blows for full time. Italy.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays with Rafael Toloi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Marco Verratti in the engine room. And up front, Federico Chiesa starts with Ciro Immobile. Can they create something from here? Well, ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just. Timothy Castagne. Well, now here's Eden Hazard. Well, not cleared away completely. And problem solved for now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Verratti now. Ciro Immobile. Oh, that pass easy on the eye. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. De Bruyne. Carrasco now. And intercepting it. Barella. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. And he's through here. Majestic piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he loves the big moments, doesn't he? And he's proved it again there. Great goalkeeping.
Elects to go short. Verratti. And no problems at all for the keeper. Tielemans. De Bruyne now. Dries Mertens. Lukaku. Carrasco in the middle. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Outfoxed, really. Hazard. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Timothy Castagne. Carrasco now. And return to Hazard. Lukaku in position. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Now, what's the plan from Yannick Carrasco from here? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Federico Chiesa. Really well played pass. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Barella. Insigne. Is it going to be? And still an opportunity. Well, nothing untoward happened. Kayembe. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Tielemans. And return to Hazard. Here's Tielemans. Carrasco. Lukaku in position. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Insigne. Still passing it around with authority. Carrasco. And with Donnarumma. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. On the ball, Bastoni. Verratti. Not much time to make up his mind. Lorenzo Insigne. Immobile. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Immobile. Verratti now. Eden Hazard. Using space on the opposite flank now. De Bruyne. Kayembe. De Bruyne now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kayembe. And very deftly cut out. Throw into Italy. Rafael Toloi. Politano. It's with Toloi. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Decent progress with the ball at his feet, but timely defending when it mattered. De Bruyne. Here's Tielemans. Good work to regain possession. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Verratti now. Spinazzola. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Verratti. On to Spinazzola. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. A fine reading of the situation. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Verratti. Immobile. Oh, big chance. Insigne. Played into the box. Oh, and the chance goes a-begging.
Well, relief for the keeper. That should have been the winner just there.
And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you live from Madrid here on EA TV. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with De Jong. Depay. Oh, fine stop. And taken short. Depay. Van Dijk with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea between the posts. Marco Asensio plays with Ansu Fati out wide. And it's... oh, could be! Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Malacia. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Derek, we know he loves linking up with other players, but it's when he's in and around the penalty area, that's when he's at his most dangerous, when he plays little 1-2s around his marker and then plays the next forward pass into a runner. He could be the key to unlocking this defence.
Jordi Alba. Pedri. Now Jordi Alba. Adama. This is looking threatening. Jordi Alba. He takes aim. Oh, keeper in control. Now sending it in. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Arnaut Danjuma. De Jong. Malen with it. Frimpong. Gakpo. Regained possession. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Arnaut Danjuma. Malen with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rodri. Here is Marco Asensio. The ball with Rodri. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been very tense and an even battle so far, but neither side has played with enough quality to pose a real threat going forward, and that needs to change.
Yes, that's the wish of everyone. Let's see if they can forge ahead from this next attack. And a significant block following that cross. Depay. Oh, great defending. Depay. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Will it happen for them? And space to cross it. And so it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Arnaut Danjuma. Traore. Oh, it might be. And a fantastic dive. Big save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Going short. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Rodri. Chance to take the lead. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Playing it short. Asensio. Superb block. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Can he finish this? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Jordi Alba. Ansu Fati. Well, it's one pass after another. Crossing possibilities. A delicious piece of skill. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. "20 minutes to go in this one. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Depay. Can he put it in? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Fati. Rodri. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they take advantage of the situation? Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, give us your take.
Well, they've certainly lacked a goal threat up to this point. There's been little invention, no real combination play around the box, and the crosses have been erratic. But there is still time to find that moment of inspiration.
And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Depay. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Adama. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Played into the box. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there's the full-time whistle. A most... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Croatia, and they take on Belgium.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Luka Modric plays alongside Marcelo Brozovic in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. That's well blocked. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Mislav Orsic. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Modric. Perisic. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. On the offensive. There's a slide rule pass. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Ivan Perisic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Luka Modric. The ball with Luka Modric. Tielemans. Well, now here's Eden Hazard. Chance to cross. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Modric. The ball with Luka Modric. Careless in possession.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been very tense and an even battle so far, but neither side has played with enough quality to pose a real threat going forward, and that needs to change.
Yes, a stalemate so far. Will that situation change? Gvardiol. And Sosa here. Modric. Kramaric. It did look on for them, but not to be. Hazard. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Ivan Perisic. And Kramaric on the ball. The first half here comes to an end. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Nicely timed tackle. Kayembe. And Mertens. Mertens. Kevin De Bruyne. Mertens. Mertens veering inside. Mertens. De Bruyne now. Hazard. Hazard! The save was a good one. Well, opting for the short corner. Carrasco. Andrej Kramaric. Modric. Rebic. Good work from Belgium to win back possession. Tielemans. De Bruyne. Sloppy in possession from Belgium. They might be able to get in now. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. And the danger's still on. Well, threat over for now. Ivan Perisic. Juranovic. And Orsic with it. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Rebic. Luka Modric. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. What a big moment. A real opening now. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. He's in behind. And still danger here. And in the end, no damage done. Eden Hazard. Well, the intervention was by Luka Modric, a good one. Ten minutes to go. They've given it away. This might be ideal for the counter. He's in here. Carrasco. And space for them here on the flank. Still pushing for a winner. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Modric. Now Brozovic. And he takes it away. Carrasco. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra... Has been building all week. And the fans of... Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain against Italy.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Traore. Marco Asensio's in the thick of things. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea between the posts. Marco Asensio plays with Adama Traore out wide. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Couldn't keep it. And the cross goes in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays with Rafael Toloi in central defence. Marco Verratti starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Ciro Immobile plays alongside Federico Chiesa. Marco Verratti. Chiesa. Immobile! And that is defending of the highest order. Verratti. Insigne. Iago Aspas. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Verratti now. And return to Immobile. He must finish. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Soler. Rodri. Now Jordi Alba. The ball with Rodri. Asensio. And now Carlos Soler. With a textbook interception. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Politano. Now with Chiesa. It might be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Ciro Immobile. A very timely interception. Asensio. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Extremely sloppy in possession. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Delivering it.
Well, Italy have certainly tried to control the flow of the game, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
It's a weighted pass. Chiesa. Oh, surely! And determined to grab his hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, that was a chance for the hat-trick, but he just couldn't take it.
Being pressed and pressed high. Fati. Oh, they've lost it. Politano. Ansu Fati. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Struggling to get it away. Well, they can bring it out now. Soler. The ball with Rodri. Jordi Alba. Iago Aspas. Unable to keep the ball. Leonardo Spinazzola. Verratti. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Just 15 minutes remaining. Marco Asensio. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Lovely ball over the top. Jordi Alba. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem's been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Marco Asensio. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And the cross goes in. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Federico Chiesa. Here's Insigne. Far from a good pass. Glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Croatia versus the Netherlands.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Bad pass. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Marcelo Brozovic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, borderline offside, but correct. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Could cross it in here. High quality defending. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Oh, right in the nick of time. Must be. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ryan Gravenberch. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And it's played into the centre. Well, played in from the flank, but not to any great effect. Andrej Kramaric. Possession lost, intercepted. Modric. And teammates around him. Can he get them level? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Ryan Gravenberch. Arnaut Danjuma. Depay. Well, closed down straight away. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. But he's gone short with it. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Jeremy Frimpong. And a long way out here. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Modric. And Sosa here. Bonna Sosa. Brozovic. They've given it away. Depay. And a creative look about this. Depay. Depay. Gravenberch. And Sosa here. Vida. Bonna Sosa. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. And thwarted there following the cross. And the whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Gakpo. Now with De Jong. And the emphasis is on creativity. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Modric. Josip Juranovic. Gvardiol. Brozovic. The ball with Luka Modric. Careless in possession. Malacia. Van Dijk with it. Well, we're into the final half hour. Doniel Malen. And here is Malacia. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Rebic. Josip Juranovic. Modric. Promising attack, this. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Splendid defending. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And this is Brozovic. The ball with Luka Modric. Brozovic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Timber. And here is Malacia. Arnaut Danjuma. Well, no stopping him. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. They favoured a short one here. Depay. A good and fair challenge. Ten minutes to go. Malacia. Well, couldn't keep it. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Gakpo. Virgil van Dijk. And Depay on the ball. Malacia. Timber. Goalkeeper has it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And opting for the short free kick. This looks interesting. Memphis Depay! Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray. Might be a chance here. And what a magical save it was! Elects to go short. De Bruyne. Oh, he fancies his chances. And keeping it out. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Rafael Toloi plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Lorenzo Insigne starts with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And in attack, Ciro Immobile plays alongside Federico Chiesa. And space to cross it. De Bruyne. Now Mertens. Here's Tielemans. It's looking promising. Tielemans. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. No, high-quality defending. Ciro Immobile. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Insigne. And players waiting in the centre. Dealt with easily by Courtois. Good tackle, taken away. Federico Chiesa. On to Spinazzola. And back with Politano. Just the challenge that was required. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Chances on. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Rafael Toloi. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Barella. Immobile now. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, spot on with that challenge. And Belgium might be onto something in the wide area. Kevin De Bruyne. Kayembe. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Alessandro Bastoni. On to Spinazzola. Verratti. Barella. Lorenzo Insigne. Well, there to intercept. Castagne. Bornau. Kayembe. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Chance to run at them. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Getting in there to take it away. Lukaku. That is that. Might be a chance. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Read it well. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Ciro Immobile. And space here on the flank. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Tielemans. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Alessandro Bastoni. And on to Di Lorenzo. A wonderful intervention. And he has options available. And he read it well. Ciro Immobile. Could be a chance to break here. And he's broken free. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again following the goal that made things level. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Spinazzola. 20 minutes to go in this one. Verratti. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Hazard. An important interception. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game.
Stuart, an opportunity! That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that is. He was so alert there. Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And a good-looking ball. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Vertonghen. Now with Castagne. Eden Hazard. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Five minutes left. And a good-looking pass. A chance to whip it in. Real chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Kevin De Bruyne, determined defending. And the final whistle, an acceptable outcome from a Belgian. Might be a chance. It's the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. We have all the action for you live on EA TV. Pedri. Iago Aspas. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Depay. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And so many different... And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Jordi Alba. And snuffing out the danger. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Pedri. Now with Muniain. Moreno. The ball with Rodri. Can they find a gap in the defence? And a strong tackle. Gakpo. A danger here as he runs at them. Can he get them in front? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Who can he pick out? Depay? A glorious chance. Oh, terrific save.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's a top-class save. Just look how he reacts.
Depay. Frimpong. Difficult to stop him. And delivered into the box. Extremely sloppy in possession. Now that attack going up a dead end. And the keeper has the ball. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And the cross goes in. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. Depay. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Moreno. And here is Malacia. Frenkie de Jong. On the offensive. Opportunity. Will it be? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Rodri. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway here into the second half. Pau Torres. It's with Iago Aspas. Asensio. And great work to confuse the defender. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Daniel Malen went in strongly, decisively. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Ryan Grafenberg. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Malen with it. Opportunity here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? This could square the game. Still a chance. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
And a body in the way. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. Soler. Steven Bergwijn. Must score! Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Soler. A very effective challenge put in. Danjuma. And here is Malacia. He's managed to lose his marker. But a good piece of tidying up. Soler. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Opportunity, Moreno. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Moreno, can he put them in front? Able to get his body in the way. Well, the referee blows... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Belgium versus Croatia.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, let's see if something comes of this. Mertens. Clean challenge. Ivan Perisic. Well, if we're talking about potential match winners, we have to mention Dries Mertens. Stuart, what kind of display do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, Derek, when he's on form, when he's focused, he's a brilliant runner with the ball. He can take on players, he can go past people with ease, and he's got a great shot on him as well. I'm really looking forward to watching him play today.
Brozovic. Read it well. Brozovic. Kramaric. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Carrasco. Well, now here's Eden Hazard. Perfectly fair tackle, and it will be a corner. Keen to take it short here. Carrasco. And what a magical save it was! They take it short. Carrasco. Now with Tielemans. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Modric. And Sosa here. The ball with Luka Modric. Josip Juranovic. Modric. Now Brozovic. Vida. Juranovic. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And it might be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Rebic.
As you can see, the visitors have had much less of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Yes, a really effective performance all in all. Every pass hitting its target. And he read it really well. Fine save. And taken short. Disappointing pass. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Mertens. Still could put it away. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So, a level contest. 1-1. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kramaric. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Timothy Castagna. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Kramaric. The ball with Luka Modric. Perisic. And return to Modric. Rebic. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. But he's gone short with it. Dangerous ball. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Going short. Kramaric. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And Belgium get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. And he's in an offside position. Brozovic. And Sosa here. Ivan Perisic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kramaric. Now Brozovic. Mertens. Kayembe. Working really well as a team to regain possession. They might be able to get in now. Nicely saved. Into the final 20 minutes. And he read it well, intercepting it. Kayembe. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Mertens. Kayembe. Here's Tielemans. De Bruyne. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough, just looking for that decisive pass. And reading it absolutely superbly. Andrej Kramaric. He continues his run. Modric. Kramaric. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Doku. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. The end product just wasn't there. Crossing possibilities. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they can keep possession now. And the referee blows for full time. It's a defeat for... Well, it is a glorious night for football here in the city of Manchester. A warm welcome to the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Kyle Walker plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the park. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Serge Gnabry starts. Haaland! Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, lovely incisive pass. And another one! Two quick goals! Will it turn out to be the two-punch knockout? So 2-0 now. Mane. Riyad Mahrez. And a timely intervention. A City free kick forthcoming. De Bruyne. Being egged on by the crowd. De Bruyne. Oh, so near, off the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, they won't come much closer than that. It's a matter of inches from being a really good goal.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Riyad Mahrez. Given away by City.
Well, the hosts, as you can see, have enjoyed so much possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
City pushing forward with options available. Mahrez. And Kimmich. Another perfect position to read it. Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Kimmich. An important interception.
Well, the keeper deserves a lot of credit. That was a...
Again, the woodwork. Leroy Sané. There to win it back. Foden. Foden. Mahrez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bayern have given it away again. Kyle Walker with the delivery. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Has the strength to hang on to it. Sané. Oh, a fine block. Mane. Here's Goretzka. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Gnabry. No way through. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Gnabry. Playing it in, keeping it low. Vital into... Is it going to be Sané? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. De Bruyne. Mahrez. Kimmich. Sané, but intercepted. Rodri. Riyad Mahrez. Holland. Well, the supporters think it's on. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Goretzka. Mane. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Rodri. City move it forward with purpose. And delivered by Bernardo Silva here. And a time for cool heads. Serge Gnabry. Really nice ball. And he's made headway. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Rodri. Kevin De Bruyne. The ball with Rodri. Walker now. Out of play, City throw. Well, they couldn't keep it. Could be a chance to break here. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the final whistle soon to be sounded, but not quite yet. It's City with the lead. Stuart, how would you critique what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
And players waiting in the centre. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. A City free kick forthcoming. And the referee blows his whistle. Bayern Munich have suffered... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well,
Opportunity here. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Thiago. Gomez now. Alisson. Fabinho. Here's Robertson. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Getting forward. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Andrew Robertson. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Will it happen for him here? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Minge. Donnarumma. Nuno Minge. Neymar. Mbappe. Possession lost by PSG. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, fancy footwork. Mo Salah. It has to be. And the ball is loose. And offside it is. Renato Sanchez. On to Messi. Here's Renato Sanchez. Mbappe. And Renato Sanchez with it now. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, they're going for the short one. Able to deal with the threat. Neymar. Very quick thinking there. Luis Diaz. Salah. Nicely timed tackle. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
In towards Salah. The end product just wasn't there. Not giving him a moment's peace. Dangerous looking through ball. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Thiago.
Well, as the stats confirm, Liverpool had the lion's share of the ball, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need to step up now to get them back into this game.
Well, perhaps they can do something better with the ball now. No more time left. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Salah. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nordi Mukiele. Verratti now. Mbappe. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get
Oh,
out.
hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Mbappe. And reading it absolutely superbly. Roberto Firmino. Lionel Messi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, skipping away. 30 minutes to go then. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Well, it's one pass after another. Virgil van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, could be. Back underway, level pegging, one goal apiece in this game. Renato Sanchez. And a blunder by the keeper. Oh, it's cheeky. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Mbappe. Top-class defending. Timely intervention. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Losing possession. Neymar. Messi. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Joe Gomez. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Trent Alexander-Arnold. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just one. Fractionally offside. Here it is now, a substitution. Will he play it in? Jota. This could finish it! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Verratti, there to take it away. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool... The wait is over. There are few bigger days on the football calendar than... And here it is, the last lap in the season-long race for the trophy. Millions of viewers from around the world are tuning in for the biggest final in club football, the Champions League final. A warm welcome from me, Derek Ray, joined here in the commentary box, as always, by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building to fever pitch, we're just minutes away from kick-off time. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, this is magnificent. The atmosphere inside this stadium is electric. Let's just hope the tension doesn't affect the players. It shouldn't do. Just look at the quality down there.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with David Alaba as fullbacks. Federico Valverde plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Moving the ball effectively. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joao Cancelo starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden out wide. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Being egged on by the crowd. Modric. Now, what's the keeper playing at? Rodri. Silva. And space to attack. Rodri. Now with De Bruyne. Haaland must take the lead here. And fired against the crossbar. David Alaba. Given away by Real Madrid. Walker. Now, let's see what they can do here. Bernardo Silva. Hazard. Now with Benzema. Hazard. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Joao Cancelo. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. De Bruyne. Let's fly here! Well, tremendous block.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been very tense and an even battle so far, but neither side has played with enough quality to pose a real threat going forward, and that needs to change.
Well, let's find out if they can get out of their defensive posture here. He's given us away. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Into the second half then, in this battle for Champions League glory. Doing well to keep possession. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Joao Cancelo. Going well. Haaland. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the keeper not thinking it through. Rodri. Haaland. Erling Haaland. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. But he's gone short with it. De Bruyne. The delivery towards the back post. And problem solved for now. And space to exploit, maybe. Can he get them in front? And it's in! Real Madrid strike first in the Champions League final. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Vinicius Junior. Well, making high pressing work for them here. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Mendy. Valverde. Into the centre by Hazard. Well, they survived the attack. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Defenders need to cover. Foden. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mendy. Rudiger has it. What can Real do from this position? And after the cross, a tremendous block. Opportunity, maybe. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Eder Militao. Mendy has it. Hazard. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Mahrez. Retaining possession proving difficult. Ten minutes left for play. Wonderful. Challenge and a throw-in coming up. A change in the offing for City. Oh, skipping away. Valverde. Hazard has it. And so into the final 5 minutes. Good-looking ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. We're back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, there is going to be... And there it is! And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day 1. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game. Both sides will be desperate to start this group well. Let's hope we see some great football today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Serge Gnabry starts with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And in attack, Kingsley Coman starts with Sadio Mane. Showing teamwork and commitment. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Thiago starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Diogo Jota plays alongside Roberto Firmino. Well, if you give Kingsley Coman a bit of running room, he can do untold damage. Stuart, interested to know what you think we should look forward to seeing from him today.
I would describe...
It's got to be! Sound piece of goalkeeping. Serge Gnabry. But he keeps going. Must take the lead here. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Wonderful chance. And the keeper was up to the task. And played short. The crossbar got in the way. Danger averted for now. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Mazraoui. Out for a Liverpool throw. Well, very effective play in possession. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. And a chance to whip it in here. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Coman! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Roberto Firmino. And the pass could do damage. And he could cash in. Oh dear, oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Alphonso Davies. Using space on the opposite flank now. Serge Gnabry. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and it's so far so good for Bayern in terms of the scoreline. Stuart, what have you made of their performance to this point?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Going well. And a significant block following that cross. Now this could be productive. Liverpool corner given. Favouring the short one. Robertson. Back to Jota. Still possibilities. And a time for calm on the ball. Well. And so the second half of this Champions League group stage matchday 1 contest commences. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Coman. Given away by Bayern Munich. Diogo Jota. Mo Salah. Well, a very influential performance in the first half from Kingsley Coman. What did you make of it?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot.
Well, there it is. Bayern just haven't had as much of the ball, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Yes, really good without the ball, and the all-around performance levels have been high. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And Diaz has it. It might be. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Sané. The defender doing his job. Superbly read and executed. Salah. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Salah. Surely. Well, the post getting in the way there. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Oh, big chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal.
Well, here it is again, and quite clearly that's an own goal. He's a bit unfortunate, really.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Luis Diaz. Van Dijk. Well, a textbook interception. This could finish it! Well, not long to go here. What can Bayern pull out of the fire, Stuart?
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before the end? Mind you, this has been a really good game.
Jota. Now with Oxlade-Chamberlain. Sané has it. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight. Here in the French capital, Paris, we're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Real Madrid.
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek.
Oh, a nice-looking pass. So now a corner. And taken short. There to win it back. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Marquinhos plays with Presnel Kimpembe in central defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Kylian Mbappe. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with David Alaba as fullbacks. Federico Valverde plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Modric. On a pass that lacks quality. And room now out on the wing. But they took care of the situation defensively. Verratti. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Benzema. Vinicius Junior. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Verratti. Kimpembe. Renato Sanchez. Lionel Messi. Mbappe. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, they can keep possession of it now. David Alaba. Benzema. They might be able to get in now. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Messi. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Verratti. Benzema seducing with his passing. Mendy. Karim Benzema in the thick of things. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Well, can they open up the defence here? Surely the equaliser. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. And in with a real chance. And fine goalkeeping. And that is that for the first half here. And so the second half of this Champions League group stage matchday 1 contest commences. Karim Benzema. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that is. He was so alert there.
Elects to go short. Vinicius Junior. And he takes it on. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Really getting stuck in. He has teammates around him. Well, that's one for them to pursue. From a long way out. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Modric. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, they couldn't make anything of that cross with the ball in a decent enough position.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly dominated the ball, as you can see. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Hazard. Vinicius Junior. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, a vital interception. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Hazard. Here's Valverde. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Chers amis, nous vous rappelons que la direction tient à votre disposition
Hakimi.
un registre de réclamation en cas de désaccord. Merci.
Mbappe. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Vinicius Junior. Hazard. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And now here's Eden Hazard. Verratti. Mbappe with it. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And taking it away. And Neymar. Possession regained by Verratti. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day one. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. He's given us away. Silva. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joao Cancelo starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Rodri plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the park. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh, splendid skill. And that pass could be troublesome. Now the attack fizzled out. Leon Goretzka. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Mane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Haaland. Takes aim. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Went in strongly to win the ball. Foden. He'll take this on. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Mane. Well, nicely cut out. De Bruyne. Coman. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Could play it in. Will they get themselves level here? And not cleared away properly. Well, nothing untoward happened. Bernardo Silva.
Well, City haven't bossed the possession, as you can see, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Lovely work to get past his man. Now he must favour the cross. Walker. Back with Silva. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Leon Goretzka. It's with Kingsley Coman. Given away by Bayern Munich. And the whistle is sounded for half. And so the second half of this Champions League group stage matchday 1 contest commences. Haaland. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Dias. De Bruyne now. Upamecano. Goretzka has it now. Sané. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. There's a slide rule pass. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Rodri. De Bruyne now. Well read to put an end to that attack. Leon Goretzka. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Sané. Surely the equaliser. Foiling his opponent completely. Excellent ball over the top. Could it be? And still an opportunity. Well, they survived the attack. Coman. Crossing opportunity. Well, nearing the end, Bayern straining every sinew in a bid to find an equaliser.
Well, it's been tight, but they've lacked a cutting edge. They've done well at the back and in midfield, but the final pass, the shot or cross have lacked that bit of quality. Can they find that missing link in these final few minutes?
Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Being pressed hard. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Can they take advantage? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Able to skip past his man. Throw in then for Bayern. Sané. Promising looking attack. Or can they find a late leveller? This could level it. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. A dreadful night at the office for Bayern to begin their champion. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a tight group, so it's vital these teams get off to a good start here. This should be a very...
Can he finish? And pushed away to safety. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Presnel Kimpembe plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Lionel Messi starts alongside Marco Verratti in the engine room. And in attack today, Kylian Mbappe starts together with Neymar. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Thiago starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And up front, Roberto Firmino starts with Diogo Jota. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Well, given the form he's been in, Stuart, you would expect quite a lot of the attacking to go through Neymar.
Well, the best players can play in tight areas, and he can certainly play in tight areas, in and around the box. His creativity is excellent. Playing little 1-2s, balls round the corner, linking up with other teammates, just to have that little bit of penetration. He's going to be key to breaking down this defence.
Well, far from the ideal pass. Messi. Here's Mbappe. Renato Sanchez. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Keen to take it short here. Sanchez. Superb stop. Short corner taken. And Renato Sanchez with it now. And still an opportunity. And relief as the keeper holds on.
Well, he reacts so quickly, doesn't he? That's a great bit of work from him.
He's in behind. Alas, he's made his move too early. Offside. Really good interception. Mo Salah. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Neymar. Cuts in from the flank. Keeper did his job to begin with. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
Roberto Firmino. Here's Robertson. Luis Diaz. Firmino. That's well blocked. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. But he's gone short with it. Firmino. No way through. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Favouring the short one. Determined defending. Well, behind for another corner. Playing it short. Verratti. Neymar. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. And so the second half of this Champions League group stage matchday 1 contest commences. Mbappe, but a crucial intervention inside the box. Luis Diaz. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, a vital interception. Verratti. Well, we tend to expect brilliance from Neymar, and we're surprised when he doesn't deliver that. Not quite at his best here, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball.
It has to be! And fine goalkeeping.
Well, PSG have done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great chances, but they just can't make that breakthrough.
Andrew Robertson. Nunez. Here is Thiago. Firmino. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Alexander-Arnold. Crossing opportunity. Alexander-Arnold. And thwarted there following the cross. And played short. Jota. On to Alexander-Arnold. PSG doing well to regain possession. Messi. Mbappe. Nicely cut out. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Jota. Verratti. He's got the right idea with that pass. Now he's got to stay calm. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Virgil van Dijk. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Fluency of movement. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Marco Verratti. Messi. Mbappe. And the keeper can gather. Luis Diaz. Gomez now. Roberto Firmino. Failed to keep hold of it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Mbappe. And the referee blows. Verratti. He's got the right idea. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek.
And intercepting it. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Kyle Walker plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Rodri in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. Let's fly here! And denied by the post. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with David Alaba as fullbacks. And it's 2 strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Rodri. Phil Foden now. The ball with Rodri. On to Mahrez. Showing a real will to win the ball. Hazard might rely on teamwork. Modric. Benzema. You can sense the threat is there. The ball with Luka Modric. David Alaba. And Valverde. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dias. It is advantage Manchester City here. Joao Cancelo. Haaland. Throw into Manchester City. De Bruyne. Rodri. Haaland. On to Mahrez. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, flinging himself at the ball. And deciding to go short with this one. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Firing it in. And no way through. Modric. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Walker. Mahrez. And the cross goes in. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. David Alaba. The ball with Luka Modric. Mendy. Good technique displayed. Luka Modric. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. And so the second half of this Champions League group stage match day 1 contest commences. Well, far from the ideal pass. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Eden Hazard. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Played in there. Can they hit on the break? But the danger averted for now. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
De Bruyne. Walker. And continues his run. Bernardo Silva. The ball with Rodri. Superbly read and executed. Hazard. And slipped through beautifully. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Silva. De Bruyne. Now with Mahrez. City move it forward with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. A matter of keeping his composure. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. An attack full of promise. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, City, as the stats highlight, have had most of the ball, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
David Alaba is with Vinicius Junior. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And an effective clearance. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Real Madrid have given it away. Good movement. Federico Valverde. Well, there to intercept. But as the second half draws to a close, City know they've really got to step things up, Stuart.
Well, they've certainly lacked a goal threat up to this point. There's been little invention, no real combination play around the box, and the crosses have been erratic. But there is still time to find that moment of inspiration.
It is advantage Manchester City here. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Modric. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It is Liverpool up against Bayern Munich.
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Joe Gomez in central defence. Thiago starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And up front, Roberto Firmino starts with Diogo Jota. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Mane. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Under real pressure here. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Jota. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Noussair Mazraoui plays with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Serge Gnabry starts with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And the front pair, Sadio Mane, plays together with Kingsley Coman. Swift ball into the area. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Really closing him down. Serge Gnabry. Well, a bad pass it was. Luis Diaz, able to skip past his man. And a decent delivery. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Leroy Sané. There to win it back. Jota being egged on by the crowd. Body on the line. And still pressing. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Firmino. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, on with the game, and will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Roberto Firmino. Here's Robertson. Promising looking attack. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Well, he'll take efforts like that all day long. Goretzka. Gnabry with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jota. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. And so the second half of this Champions League group stage matchday 1 contest commences. And teammates around him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alphonso Davies. Darwin Núñez. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Well, Diogo Jota caught the eye in that first half. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Keeper not concentrating. Salah. Crossed into the penalty area. Offside by a fraction. Mane. Mane. Terrific block. Nicely timed tackle. And into the last 30 minutes now. Firmino. Kimmich. Another perfect position to read it. Oh, lovely ball. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And Thiago. Promising attack, but his timing was off. Mane. Gnabry with it. It needs an accurate cross. Mane. Now Kimmich. Well, decent save there. Elects to go short. Takes the shot. Oh, a smart stop. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And the short option preferred. De Ligt. And players waiting in the centre. Not a poor ball, and easy for the keeper. Individual brilliance. Alexander-Arnold. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And a timely intervention. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But they took care of the situation defensively. 10 minutes left for play. And a Bayern throw coming up. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Salah. Oh, the threat is there. Now he must favour the cross. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
De Ligt. And Kimmich. Leroy Sané. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. There to take it away. Luis Diaz. Bayern have lost the ball once more. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Núñez. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, fine stop. Now, how about the short corner? Hakimi. Minge. Kimpembe. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. Hakimi. It's Kimpembe now. Interception to snuff out the danger. Karim Benzema, who's played at such a high level in an attacking sense for so long. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him here?
Well, Derek, he's the perfect finisher. He's got a great shot in him, his movement is excellent, and in 1v1 situations, you always expect him to score.
Very quick thinking there. Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Benzema! And he struck the post. On a pass that lacks quality.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Lionel Messi. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. And taken short. And there's the feed into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Ramos. Neymar. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Federico Valverde. This is Alaba. Moving forward effectively. David Alaba. Showing good defensive judgment. Hazard. What can Real do from this position? A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, there you have it. In terms of possession, there's not much in it. It really has been a hard-fought battle so far. One of these teams needs to start taking a risk or two.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And foiled by the post. Well, no damage done. And the right place to cut out the pass. Lionel Messi. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the first half is in the history books. And so the second half of this Champions League group stage matchday 1 contest commences. Benzema holding on to the ball as his teammates move forward. And the keeper can gather. Kimpembe. Hakimi. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, still an issue here. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, we often place the focus of attention on Karim Benzema. Might he be a bit disappointed?
Surely! And what a magical save it was!
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
An unforced error, you've got to say. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Trying to lob the keeper. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be?
Valverde. Hazard. And the keeper had the measure of it.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Vinicius Junior. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away.
Lionel Messi.
Really good high press. Hakimi. He's in behind. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So 2-0 now. Benzema. Alaba.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target.
And given away.
Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Well, inching towards the end of the game, and this is a very disappointing outing from Real Madrid, Stuart.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Determined defending.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes.
Who can he pick out? Might it be Mbappe? And diving to thwart him. Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. No one able to do any damage with it. Just made sure nothing came of that. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board.